Put a little dirt in my pillow for the dirt man. Why does it sound so quiet? Is it just that my TV's quiet? I mean, it looks like it's good. Just sounds quiet for some reason. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to play this for a little bit. Nah, do I want to play this for a little bit? I don't know. I want to play something, but I don't know what I want to play. I'm like antsy a little bit. I was thinking Hogwarts. I don't know. Assassin's Creed Valhalla also kind of sounds fun. That's definitely not what I want to play right now. Oh my gosh, I just heard a bird outside my window that sounded like someone was laughing. Like an old woman. That was the scariest thing I've ever heard in my life. I heard it again. I was trying to listen if it would do it again. It actually kind of sounds like a fox. Hold on. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to shut the doggy door just in case. It was a fox. Alright. What do I want to play? Yeah, let's do Hogwarts Legacy. Why not? Let's do it. I highly doubt my brother's ever going to play with me, so I'll just play it by myself. What did I just do? Uh-oh. Nothing. Okay. There's sound coming through, too, so we're good there. Okay. Okay. Why am I getting all this stuff? Why am I getting all this stuff? Oh, look at this golden snitch. You can catch it? Oh, you missed it. Oh, it's back. Catch it. Oh, catch it. Oh, she gave up. I much prefer performance over fidelity. I might try the ray tracing, actually. Oh my gosh, it feels so good, though. Right now. Let's try with the ray tracing, just to see. have to reboot. Okay, let's do it. Why not? It's hot in my room. I don't know if you can hear that. My dog is barking. Or it's not my dog. It's my brother's dog that's staying here. It's a little puppy. She's barking right now. My mom's watching her, so don't worry. I'm not being neglectful towards a dog. Let's check out what the ray tracing looks like. It looks exactly the same as performance mode. Alright, one more reboot. Because I'd rather performance because it felt way better. As I said before, I'm someone that much prefers higher performance over graphics. I hate it. I mean, there is like a line I draw, obviously. Like, if you can't even tell what things are with, like, bad graphics or whatever, then, yeah, of course. But also, I don't want motion blur on. I don't need any of this. I can't believe I didn't do this stuff. Turn all sound off? I can't believe I didn't look through this before. Yes, inverted flight controls. I definitely need that. Audio visualizer. Oh. No, I don't need that. Oh, that's actually. I like when settings are like super in depth like that. All right. It runs so much better. Holy cow! See, look, it looks basically the same. I mean, I can tell the difference, obviously, a little bit. I mean, look at that lighting. But I mean, still, if I wasn't looking at it right now, I wouldn't realize. What is happening? Oh. I put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, in case he comes to town. I put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. I like that song. It's also been stuck in my head for a couple of days. And it's a funny song. Especially for a song to be stuck in your head, you know? Or it's especially a funny song to have stuck in my head, is what I was trying to say. Man, couldn't they just make it a little easier to get to classrooms? I know there's a magic school, but it doesn't have to be magically ridiculous. That's a spell. Ridiculous.
Ah, there you are.
Yes.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on
Why
my
is the
defensive
brightness
magic
so
with
high?
Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Sure.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
He's got
I
pretty
would
blue
think
eyes.
that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
You don't see a lot of people with blue eyes and black hair. At least I haven't.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor,
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Indeed. Alright, I also want to change the brightness, because it seems really bright. I don't know why that is. Where's brightness? Edge calibration? There we go. Oh, it's barely visible? I mean, like, that would be barely visible. Divisible. How's that look? Honestly, can't tell the difference. Oh, I didn't save it, probably. No, it did save. I'm gonna go by what the stream looks like here. So that it's perfect for you guys. That's it, smart. Oh my gosh. Okay. It does not show up like at all on the screen. I mean, my TV is particularly dark, so. There we go. Okay. This is good.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, cool. I get to have the spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Sebastian. Sebastian. Hello, Sebastian.
Revelio.
Don't I have a second? Maybe I don't have that yet.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I'm not entirely certain.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. Yes. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
You gonna kill me? What if we're caught?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
Okay.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Why is that popped up right there? It was there the entire time. It was really annoying me. Oh. It's sneaky time.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
Look at those little gnomes.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance
So no
and stay
illusion?
quiet.
That doesn't make any
You
sense.
mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Square X. Square X. Disillusionment. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay.
That's the cord.
Oh. Okay, well, she obviously had to turn right when I came there. That's unlucky. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, but I guess I go down the other staircase because she decided to go up the staircase I was going down. Unlucky. I also didn't think she could see me when I was invisible. Because, you know, I'm invisible. I was hoping that would be used as like a distraction or something. Sneaky, sneaky.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yes.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Good idea.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Need a distraction. What'd you do? Blow up a chair?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious, what a mess!
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, you're not even invisible
That wasn't
anymore?
so difficult after all. Now, to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Okay.
Revelio.
I'm so sneaky.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
Revelio.
His little hand. Oh, goodbye. Wow, I'm so
So what
slow.
is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Oh, we
Because
can go.
Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaine to St. Mungo's. But I can research. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Silent as a grave.
Revelio.
Wait. What?
Leviosa. Accio.
I don't remember what to do with this one. Is it for something lighter? I think it might be.
Incendio!
Just burn it. Wish it wasn't walking so slow. There we go.
Leviosa!
Why does it want me to do Incendio so bad? Oh, I need Reparo.
Reparo.
Okay.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yeah.
Reparo.
Troll armor. Oops.
Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Oh, thank you. Hold on.
There must be more to this room. That's it.
The Illuminati. Got it in the eye. It would make sense for Hogwarts to be the Illuminati. If the Illuminati is real. You know? Is real. Ooh! Yeah, it doesn't look as nice as I thought it does. I mean, I like it better than, like, these stupid robes, but... Kinda wish it wasn't blue. Ooh, that's kinda nice.
Where might this lead?
The Athenaeum?
Accio. Leviosa.
Oh, I just supposed to shoot it? Okay. Not a very good puzzle, is it?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh, I forgot how to...
Leviosa.
Oh. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Oh, hello. Okay. I didn't use that, but that's fine. Ow. What did you do that?
Leviosa. Here.
I mean, that's obviously something, right? Maybe it's something later. Oh! Oh, I was close. Wait, I'm full health somehow?
This must be the way forward. But to where?
I can't make that jump, can I? Or is that showing me something else? There might be a secret walkway or something over here.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I don't know. I'll finish this first and then I'll look through it. 'Cause I don't remember what I get from this, to be honest. Hello.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Ow. Gosh dang, stop. Sorry, it's been a while since I played this, so I'm a little rusty. And I think I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so
It
it's
is
not really a good thing to
after
just
all.
jump right in. It's a book. In it. Oh. I don't remember what those things are called. Start with a P or something. Put your face in it. Do it. Wow, so green. Stop looking around like that.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Morganach.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Morganach. Oh, what the heck?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
That being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
What's Sebastian's last name? I don't remember. I just realized I thought I was going to be able to walk back. I was not, so let's go in there right now and see if I can do it again. What's the point of this? Nothing. Oh, is where one of those enemies were. Dude. Blue solar protection goggles. Oh, I see. This guy is gonna fall or something. Gear slots are full, really? Oh yeah. I actually kind of like that. It's cute. I mean, it's weaker than this, so obviously I'm not gonna wear that, but I might set it as the thing. I honestly kind of like this one. I actually don't know if there was anything else. I don't see any secrets. Oh, cool. Secret. I've found a secret. Not really. The more I look at it, the more I don't like this. I wish this wasn't blue. That's the only thing. I like the color blue, but not on this for some reason. This one kind of looks the best. That or this, but you know, let's just do this for now. Let's go as a school person actually for a while. I am at school after all.
Revelio.
I remember there was one of those invisibility chests in there, so I thought I would use it. It is so hot in my room. Hold on. I was testing to see if my AC comes through. I cannot, like, it's so hot I can't breathe. It's crazy. But I still want to make sure. It messes with my voice a little bit, but you're gonna have to deal with it because I said I can barely breathe. It's so hot in here.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Oh.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Awesome. Ugh.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
What do you mean? There's only one page missing.
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we
Pensive.
saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Yes, herbology,
Plenty to keep me
finally.
occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Careful now.
What'd you get? Oh.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Uh-oh, crossing wands.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield
I can't
as
move.
soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I can't. Oh, okay. Do I have to do that right now? Okay. Yeah, I get it. Yep.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. What? Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Cast Incendio on enemies. Expelliarmus! Okay. Let's go to Hogsmeade real quick. Wait, don't I have a teleporter at Hogsmeade? No? Oh, Hogsmeade map. Wait, where's the, Wait, where's the, Oh, this is a top hat. I thought it was a teacup. Yeah, I want to sell my clothes.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy. Or just run, of course.
Revelio certainly never revealed the power of my potion.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Hit the wrong button. Can I don't think I can buy a broom, right? I think I have to get to this certain thing, but I'm just curious what's here if I can't buy a broom.
I don't see why.
Revelio.
Ah, it's locked. Hey, Ollivander.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I am. I need Wiggenweld potions, please.
Oh, wise
This is the last
decision.
time I'm ever going to buy
Thank you.
Wiggenweld potions from you. Good, sir.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Can I buy seeds before I actually get my thing open? So if I buy them now, then I can buy them again later.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
I feel like Mallow Sweet was the thing, but I can't remember. Didn't he? It's didn't he?
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Alright. Thanks for the
No one
didn't
can
he.
say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Alright. Let's go to the Forbidden Forest and dodge some fools. And also, what was the other thing? Cast Incendio. Man, I feel so much better now. Hello? There's some kind of enemy down here. Hello? Want to attack me again? You're silly.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Incendio.
Easy. I only got hit once because I was holding R2 when I tried to dodge. Defense against the dark arts. Yes, astronomy wing. Whew. Man, I feel like I can actually breathe.
What are you up to now?
It's crazy how much heat can really affect you. Hello. I'd like to learn Expelliarmus, please. Alright, I'm turning up the AC for a little bit. I would like to learn.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Expel your
Pay
arms.
close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy... You wish to stay and practice? You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing.
Oh, you went and actually
Expelliarmus
picked it
may
up.
save your life today.
What my quests? Ooh, a herbology class, please. What? Yes, herbology class, please. I thought about, I mean, it's really hard because you have to play like 12 hours into the game before you get it, but I thought about doing like a plants only playthrough of this game. I don't know, is there like a new game plus? I've actually, I don't think I've ever beaten this game. I've gotten really close. I think I got 70% through the game. Herbology class with the best teacher. I can't remember her name though. Garlic? Is that her name? Professor Garlic?
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
They're like cotton balls.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil!
Mandrakes are funny creatures.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay.
Let's see how to balance my staff.
That was the one I was already at.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora.
The chomping cabbage.
Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
They do bite.
Hello.
Hello.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
Okay. Here you go. Yeah.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Yes.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I want more plants. I want more. Give me more plants. No? Okay. Yeah. I think, because when I played this before, I think I streamed it actually, I can't remember. Yeah, when I played it before, I didn't really use the plants. I kind of want to use the plants more. Just to see it, how good they are.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Claw.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Yes.
Those mandrakes
So just wait here.
relishing their new...
Might as well pick it up, you know? Otherwise I'll forget about it. Maybe I'll do this, actually. I should have done the locate on map thing. I'll just teleport back after I finish cross wands.
Future champion coming through.
Hold on.
Hello there.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Sure.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again.
Yes.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
That's it! Excellent form!
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Is that it?
Nicely done!
That was
Impressive
easy.
wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush.
Don't make me blush!
Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
And better beware!
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Sure!
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
Oh, it's Lavender.
That's the spirit.
4 people? Championship round? Okay, I know how.
Stupefy. Incendio.
Thank you for my way.
Expedio. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Arresto momento. Stupefy. Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
Excuse me while I fire you. That was easy.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Thank you!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
What is it?
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Ooh, Crossed Wand Champion looks like the outfit I usually wear. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, it looks like this. Three color. I actually kind of like this one more. I have uncollected challenges? Oh, I do. I got a top hat. What do I look like with the top hat? It's kind of cool. I like it. I'm not gonna wear it though. Wait, whoa. Oh, invisible headwear. I got it. Okay.
You can't be beat, can you?
I mean, probably can. Just not by you. Oh, snap! Where's the herbology class again? Potion class. It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, the greenhouse. That was probably 5 minutes. Dittany! I need some Dittany!
Field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh. Da, 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 da. I just stole a letter. Hello, Professor Got it. I'm having some tea. Alright. That's the longest minute I've ever had. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it redoes it every time? Okay. Well. Oh, I didn't actually mark it.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Potions. I'm getting close to having my own room. Professor Sharp, right?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion
It heals
might
your
come in
wounds.
handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion
Oh,
of
right there.
your own.
I can't pause it right now. Hold
You
on.
never know when you might need it. Please begin.
I got a wee bit of a spill, I did.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Whatever. I'll just leave it here. Give me a wee bit while I clean up this spill. Gotta move this. Take off the tips here. Sorry if it's loud. Alright, I think that's pretty good. I'm still gonna finish what I was doing when I spilled, so give me a second. So much better. I'm glad I did that even though I spilt a wee bit. Oh.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Or clump juice. That's 5 drops of Horklump juice.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Excuse me.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased.
Okay.
Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
Okay.
Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
Okay.
And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
No. I would. I think actually I did do it for him last time. But my girl's a cute little friendly. She wouldn't do something that's evil.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Your potion should not be
Revelio.
Mongrel fur?
Remember, precision is key. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Actually, wait, hold on.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet.
I'm not?
In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay, what about in here?
Revelio.
Is it safe in
I
here?
think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Anything else in here that's interesting?
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Thought for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Yes, okay.
Revelio.
Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Yeah. I've needed it a lot. I think I can only hold 10, so I'll just stop there. I think my only quest now is this one. Ah, my back cracked like crazy. It was nice, honestly. Beast classroom. That's where I get the suitcase or whatever, right? That's my favorite part about this game. Sleeping toadstool caps. Capsmen. Alright. I turn this down a little bit now. I know this isn't the right way, but there's definitely something up here. Oh yeah, this is the owl sanctuary, isn't it?
Revelio.
There's a page up there. I love owls.
Leviosa.
Is there another one flying around? Oh, it's just a bird. Isn't there like a secret here or something that I get later on in the story? I think so. No. Wow, there was a teleporter right here. Oh, whatever. I went to the owl sanctuary and everything, so that's fine.
Revelio.
I felt like there was going to be one of those pages here. Not that I couldn't see one. Oh, pumpkins.
Revelio.
Some sort of cave, eh? Ouch. Oh, heart pumps. Wait, Accio? I mean... Incendio.
Incendio!
Ah.
I should investigate. Revelio.
I can't be dead. That's some kind of symbol. I just don't know what it is. I thought it looked kind of like Wingardium Leviosa, but maybe not.
Revelio.
What are you? Something to do with a giant circle or something. I don't see no giant circle. Maybe it's up here? Summonchware. This looks like a place where a giant circle would fall down. Oh, I think this is a later thing. Oh no, right here. I don't have the ability to move those. Okay. Oh, it's a giant frog. 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 Wait, you're not a frog, are you? Come here. Levitated by its tongue? Are you gonna come over here? Or can you not?
Levioso.
Just kill it, I guess. Why do you swim like this? Hello.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is
There's a
why
big
I
old
wanted
fly
to
in my
speak
room.
to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
So I'm
What
gonna burn
sort
down
of
this
stand?
village.
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelia!
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Oh, I got stuck. I like jumping like this. Hold on.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Sure.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned.
Okay.
Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Hold on, I just
I
realized
do
something.
hope you find the astrolabe.
I heard the puppy sniffing around, so I brought it back to where it was seen.
It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Alright. Let's do this really quick.
Hard to pin down.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
You'll regret crossing. Think you're funny?
What's happening? Oh, it's the guy with the top hat.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh.
Tango! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
Ow.
That's just the beginning.
Gosh dang. There's another one? Get out of here.
Oh, knew you would. Ready?
I missed. Hello?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
I got hit by every
Care
spell they
to
shot
tell
at me.
me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when I was
Merlin?
students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Okay.
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these hills here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now? The flames move the higher sink.
Uncharted territory. I have those piles.
I did it.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research.
Okay.
My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more.
Okay.
I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay. Oh, they increase your gear capacity? That's cool.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
This is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Oh, I got 3 Wigan Well. Oh, you can have more than 10. Maybe it's up to 20.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Gryffindor! Hufflepuff! Slytherin! Oh. What did I just do? I can't even see him. Yeah!
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I didn't, I'm keeping it.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Mermaid Matt. I actually kind of like that, but no use for it now. I haven't found any better gloves. Alright. Challenges. Wait, there's still a challenge? Oh, combat. What? Ah. Alright. Alrighty then. What do you want? A goblin?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Okay.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Is that Sheogorath or no?
And what do you have for sale?
Sounds like Sheogorath.
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Uh-huh. What are these little creatures? Creatures. There's some wee gold. Oh, is this a dragon?
Revelio.
Cool. Herbaridian black scale. What is this? It's a cow. Hello, cow.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Levioso. Accio.
Oh. Is there more? These guys are pretty good.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I don't see any more of these things. Oh, there's one up there.
That's that.
There we go.
Settled.
How many gear slots do I have now? 24.
Incendio.
I
Past
burned
the
him.
ruins. I'm on the right track.
Do 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 do.
Incendio.
Wow, they have
Incendio.
crazy leaps.
Potato.
Oh, gosh dang it. They just never stop attacking.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Can't go in there? What is that on the map? So I've been wondering what the heck that was. Why I came over here in the first place. Oh, it's a mongrel lair. Okay. I see. Oh, wait. I killed 5 mongrels. What did I get for it? Why did it say 100%? Did you see that? Lupus protection. I didn't know you could put the hood up. That's funny.
An encampment. This must be it.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Sneaky beaky. Steal a Loyalist Ranger's crossbow bolt.
I didn't touch your helm. Well, thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Oh, my friends are now, don't I?
Just trying to find a way in that's not through the front door. Because that seems like the smartest play. You know, not going through the front door.
I could be used for better so-called patrol. Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Huh?
It's a waste of my skills. Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Why is he seeing me?
You look tired.
Incendio.
How many of you are there?
You won't get away with that.
Leviosa.
You don't know who you're playing.
You won't get away with that. It will not go well for you. You won't survive this, my young friend. You won't get away with that. I won't let
What the heck?
Revelio.
dead. Vegetables in combat.
Oh. I pressed the wrong button.
Pity. Not quite. Was that your best?
Owie. I shouldn't have drank that.
Is somebody there? Hello? Oh, I've been on patrol so long, I'm hearing things.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh.
Accio. Incendio.
That was quite something.
Alright.
Accio.
Okay. Okay. Where's the other one? Oh, right here.
Accio.
Is there another one? Yeah. There be another.
Accio.
I can't pull it. I need Wingardium Leviosa. It must be outside somewhere.
Revelio.
Oh, it's right there. There are the balls. Hello, balls.
Accio.
Revelio.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Hey, look at this. Here we go. It's a weekend road.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
If you're here for my wedding...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
No, thank you. Oh, I mean...
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Sounds wonderful.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Goblin made a helmet? Oh, it's just a look, okay. Whoa, it's actually way cooler looking than I thought. Ooh, that looks cool. Hold on, let's take this off once. Oh. I like this. Wear this for a little bit. Portrait of... Oh, is this the Hufflepuff house? Eldritch Diggory, huh? I want a piece of cake, or cupcake. Wow, it's a huge cupcake. Eat it in 2 whole bites, too. This is cake, here we go.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Yeah, of course.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
I wanted to do something. Alright, I didn't have anything cool. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, way up here, huh?
Revelio.
Why is a grapple you are? Someone.
Potato.
Someone been taken out last week.
Incendio. Stupefy.
I won't rest.
Ow. They're getting attacked by wolves. Whoa, what the heck is this thing? Oh, it's like a boring machine. Cool. Huh. The chickens. Or not, they're not chickens, they're those, I can't remember what they're called. Whatever. Another boring machine over there.
Revelio.
I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
What does it tell us? Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
Revelio. I don't know how to do that. What kind of animals are here? Giant purple toads, huh? The male and female ones.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Doug Bog.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Okay.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak.
I hate how slow you go in this. What did you do? Oh, I took a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Revelio.
Just walk into people's house and start drinking their mead.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Oh, okay, cool.
A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have to say?
Where are you? I'll not give up hope. Oh, you like that? A fine choice. Marvellous. I could always use... Thank you for passing through. Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock's loyalists have taken hold here.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Didn't I just clear out those encampments? How do I get into this house? There we go.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found
Did
his
Anne
body.
kill him?
When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had,
I can go to
spoke
Azkaban?
Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student,
Oh, is this
I'll
like
admit,
DLC?
but I will keep you safe.
Alright, let's go.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Splinched.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Don't look at me like that. That's kind of cool. I didn't know there was, like, DLC to this game. This is an Azkaban. Death Eaters.
Expecto Patronum!
I don't have a Patronum.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. The Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
Ugh, I never thought I'd see...
Hold on.
Azkaban for myself. Nasty Dementors. Not even I could
Dementors,
convince
not
the
Dementors.
Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around me darkness. My only friend. My only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this. Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully. Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, no, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
That was cool. I don't think it is DLC. I think that was
You're
just...
hurt.
I don't remember this being a thing from last time.
The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get... But Madame Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Revelio.
Why do they have an Iron Maiden in here?
One less human to worry about.
That guy's just walking past it.
Wouldn't
And
mind
nothing
a quick
happened.
job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
Okay.
Get accustomed to that. Why can't I hit you? I'll get you, one there.
Ow.
I was
a little altercation.
I did the thing.
Seen anything like that
Can you knock it off?
Incendio.
I won't rest.
How is there so many guys here?
Dead.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
I will make you pay.
Why? Countdown. Expelliarmus. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Does hard mode just add like 20 more enemies to every fight? Is that what hard mode does? 'Cause I don't think I played on hard mode last time.
One less human to worry about.
There are so many people here. And there's always someone watching. Those guys are literally standing inside of each other.
Why is it grapple?
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Who's there? Such arrogance.
I pressed the wrong button. I pressed L1.
Why can't I hit you? Is that the best you can do? Get accustomed. I should have been your death. I won't agree. Such. One less human to worry about. Stop it! All little magic tricks won't distract me.
Incendio.
I'll get you. There you are.
Incendio.
Lucky that. I won't rest.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Wah 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 wah.
Revelio.
Big old fight. If I just focus, I can do it pretty easily. But I'm streaming. I'm supposed to be doing and saying stuff, you know? I'm gonna continue playing on hard, but...
Excuse me, Mrs. Sprottle. Any news on Bardolph Beaumont's disappearance?
Afraid not. I've spoken with Claire.
Actually,
Still worried sick about her brother. He was last seen heading towards the forest with one of Victor
I
Rookwood's
spoke
lot.
to the wrong person, I know. Okay.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
Or the one.
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
I got some gear. I got a new handle. A couple new handles. Nothing good though. Whoa, she did the crossed arm thing when she was jumping into the water like that. That's cool. That's what you're supposed to do when you jump into water from a high height. You're supposed to cross your arms and cross your legs so that you go in like a bullet. Oh my gosh, I couldn't get past that. What the heck?
This looks intriguing.
Uh-oh. Oh, good. Nope. I can't turn the screen? There's 2 treasure vaults, huh? Whoa.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
I didn't mean to fall.
Protego! Incendio!
Ow.
Accio!
I pressed triangle. I can't, I literally is not working.
Incendio!
Multiple times I pressed triangle there and it wouldn't work. Oh, I need a lock. Pick. Well, that's cool down there. Okay, I want to go down there now. Level 12.
Stupefy! Levioso!
Marvelous strike! You'll have to fight him.
Accio! Incendio!
Ouch. Wait for my health to regenerate before I go down there. Huh. I like this thing.
What's this?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Where'd it go?
Levioso. Incendio.
No.
I'm pretty sure I get like a second like 4 more spell slots at some point. This is super cool down here.
These rocks have seen better days.
Okay. Oh, you can stay invisible. Shoot. That's interesting. I don't remember what moonstones are used for, but I remember I had to use a lot of them. Alright, I like this area.
Wonder who lives here.
I thought that it's. I remember seeing that. I'd be. Oh, never mind. Is this more in furnace or down here? Oh, it's that. Oh, is this where I was supposed to go in the first place? I just had to fall. No, okay.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Revelio.
Ah.
Accio. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. Accio.
You'll not outfox me.
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Dear Zan, well done. You solved my puzzle. I knew you were the kindred spirit and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can. Okay. Terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? Revelio.
A Wiggenweld potion. Oh, hello.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things.
Penchant? Really?
Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. Bardell Beaumont? Oh, right. Don't want to fight for the other ones.
Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, this thing is hot. Holy cow. Granted, I don't have, like, the greater Accio or whatever it's
Past the
called.
river, near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Oh, a spider I can kill.
Incendio.
Huh. What is this? is cool.
Lumos.
This definitely seems like a secret, but I don't know.
Revelio.
Maybe it's nothing.
Incendio.
No, okay. Defeat an enemy with a Chinese chomping cabbage? Well, that'd be hard.
Lucas Totalis.
Is that Infurious wearing a woolly jumper? Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened.
I did. Hello, little bird. Oh, so one of these undead things was the kid? Okay.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. A plan, something to do with him.
Revelio.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
They were making Inferia? Or Furia, whatever they're called? I don't know what they're called. Inferious?
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
Why is the music so loud?
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
My dear, dear brother. 34. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, that's cute. Ooh, I actually kind of like that one. Defeat infamous foes. I don't even remember defeating an infamous foe. What? Oh. I know where that is.
Tips in the house.
Right here, yeah. It's literally right here. Where I have to go anyways. That works perfectly.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Okay, sped forward. Extreme danger, it says.
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic in the Forbidden treasure hunting suits me. Accio! Incendio!
It was going the right way anyways. Awesome. This is just awesome. Look at these cute little squirrels. Or chipmunks. I think they're squirrels. Squirrels. I think chipmunks. Or is it chickmunks? No, it's not chickmunks. Chipmunks. I have like thinner tails where squirrels have like the bushies. What was that?
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Revelio.
But they are so merry. Excelsior!
All flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts. I'd rob my own father if there was not right here.
Incendio.
No. Well, that's cool. I don't think I've ever done this. Like, the first time I played. I don't remember ever doing that. What? Okay, that seems strong.
You let Nora Treadwell in, didn't you? You're about to
Oh!
I've never seen Stand and fight me! You've made a great mistake!
Oh! Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
I'm just warming up.
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Actually, I can't see it. Ah.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? Is that
Thought you had me. Expulso! You'll need one less humour to worry. Might want to look up. Oh, little mooka.
Ow!
You're going to regret that. Back some more.
That's really...
You died.
Flash of inspiration. How dare you use that spell on me? It's one less.
Oh! I didn't realize I was so close to death. I don't really like most of these.
A lamb. Ah! How delightful. Agile thing, aren't you? Impressive.
Agility! I knew you were still hanging about. You're going to regret that.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding?
Coward!
And no one to share in my victory.
Shut
Ow, gosh dang
I won't rest.
it. How are you kidding?
Someone been taken out.
You only have Ranrock
There was
to
no
blame.
troll.
I've seen you, Jewel. Your strategy. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
What? What happened there?
Get! I shall end you.
Look what you've done!
Protect the lion now! Where does it pass? It's Cynthia! Let's get it. Just keep up on your toes! Expulsion!
Oh gosh. Oh my god. No.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
What have you done? Give us up! And utterly quite conductive, aren't we?
Expulsion!
You've been better.
Please tell me that's it. Nope.
Incendio. Rest easy, my large friend.
Oh my gosh, there's more?
Might want to look up.
Oh my god.
That's just the beginning.
Ridiculous. Uh-oh.
Time to expulse her.
That's just painful.
I couldn't dodge.
Expulso!
And I haven't even had the tea yet.
Expulso! An intruder! Expulso!
Okay. What? I tried blocking.
That one hurt.
How nice of you to stop by.
Ow.
At your service. I will make you pay. How dare you!
Confringo.
Please tell me that's the end. Please. Oh. That was ridiculous.
Incendio.
Thought I got a bunch of stuff. Apparently not. That's fine. I have no Wickenweld potions now. Awesome. I don't need Wiggenweld potions.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
I think that's what that means. Enter here? Or... I don't know.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge,
Right here?
a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Okay, I had a feeling he's gonna take a left here.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Okay.
Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
No, it's French.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
I only got one more cabbage. Here's a waterfall.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
The Puffskein here? It seems like it would be a really dangerous spot for Puffskein. Here's a lake.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Is this where, Harry Potter saved himself with Expecto Patronus? Expecto Patronum! I know, I said Patronus before, but...
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio!
Jack does too.
Intramuros.
Intermuros. Intermuros. Entermiro? No, that can't be it.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. You're very weak.
Ow. I can dodge.
Are you quite finished? When are you going to give up?
What, really? Told you I don't need Wiggenweld
No
potions.
risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Spiders. I hate spiders. I think I remember. I do remember this now. I think there was a bunch of spiders.
I wonder how big this place is.
Yep, spiders. I did it. Accidentally.
this all means. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Yeah. Yes. Fight us.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I thought it was dead. That seems like it was gonna be a boss fight. Well, let's do it.
I'm not going to touch those either.
I turned into a small bug. Ow, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't kill that many. Oh, did I get the suit of armor? I like the suit of armor. It looks cool. Let's put it on for a little bit. It does not look cool on her. Made it sound like I was gonna get attacked again. I got the gross skin cloak. Actually, looks pretty cool with this armor. I'm gonna wear this for a little bit. Oh.
Incendio! I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
I know how. It's fairly easy. That scared me. He's coming to attack me or no?
Incendio!
Oops.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Hey, don't speak ill of the dead. Those are way better. Halloween pumpkin mask. What does it sound?
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can perhaps the next symbol is Kiddens. Remarkable.
That's cool. Love me some Horklum juice. Hello, little spiders. Why did it do that?
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Okay, that's stuff. What the heck happened to that one? Come here. Go, no, I'm already full.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot.
Yeah, I get it.
There's no sign of him.
Oh, I can't get through there. Oh.
Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
Oh. Let's wait a little bit while my health regens. Because I don't have no Wigan Welds. I don't got no Wigan Welds.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Oh, she says it a lot.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me,
Ooh,
but where could he be?
Gotta love work on the truth. What happens if I turn on arachnophobia mode for this? What does it turn him into? Ew, they're creepier. They got little boots. Is the thing that people are afraid of spiders their legs?
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw. Incendio. Incendio!
Big boy. Too big boy. Whoa.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
I don't need Wicked World. Do I have a long timer? Yeah, okay. I don't know why they have that long of a timer when you can just stand there and get all three of them. Uh-oh, it's those armor
We
stands
must
again.
be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh, man.
Expelliarmus ought to disarm the brutes.
Are these one at a time or all three? I think it's one at a time, probably. Oh, you can just take another one? Okay. Alright. One-on-one, dude. Oh, that was a way bigger explosion than I thought it was gonna be.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
A door?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yeah, I know. That's so cool. I like when games do that.
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Weird. Weird. Oh, this is the one spot where I can talk to Percival.
can it be?
Percival Rackham.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay. Oh, right. I forgot about this. I have 12 talent points available? Holy cow. Dark arts. No. What? Oh, I see. Okay. That's nice. That seems really strong. But I think I might just go with the stealth. Perfect. I am much stronger now. I feel like that should be something that happens much sooner. I don't think anyone's gonna get here at level 5 you know? This pops up right in Hogwarts, isn't it?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Incendio! I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Can't see because that thing's in the way. This is the best way to do it. It's the only way I've found that's consistent enough. You just have to wait a certain amount of time.
Yes.
Recon.
The Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or others.
Pulso is my favorite move.
And meet me in my
Oh, I leveled up. Is there any other core ones though I thought were really good? No, I think I'm gonna get this one. The chomping cabbage. The heck, why did this come back? Flying class too. Okay, flying class sounds fun and useful. I'm not far away at all. Hold on, I gotta put on my school clothes.
Revelio.
Just checking. Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? I guess it would be outside, so that makes sense.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
I'm sure that quickly she'd get mad.
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Ground yourself.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
This'll
Do
take some
take
getting used
care. The brooms are school property.
I think I'm
want
getting
them
the hang of
returned
this.
in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Sure. Sure.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Yes.
Made it. Did anyone else see that?
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, I gotta set up my spells again.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton.
Okay.
Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
We're not gonna fly under the
There's
bridge.
the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
There's the Quidditch field that we can't use.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
How is he so fast? What the heck? Oh, I ran out of step.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
I tried to say no.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I didn't mean to press that. Can I go and buy a broom? Can I go and buy a broom now?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Revelio.
Great place near there.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom?
Yes.
Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest
this one.
quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Probably.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Okay.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Okay.
Once you've beaten Imelda...
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Yes, Professor Weasley. Wait, I have another one? Okay, I'm gonna do this and then be done for the night. I want to fly my broom a little bit. Anyways, I like the little lantern on there. Can I land on the rooftops or no? No, okay. spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Revelio? You know?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to...
I just realized I need to do this.
by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell.
Evanesco?
You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesco.
Splendid. Now. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work.
I didn't even do it.
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Repair it.
Dang, I wish I could repair it.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
They don't.
What was that?
Is that a Quidditch?
Was that a golden stick?
Oh, that's the stuff.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
What? I'm confuzzled here. Okay. That's not so tough.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Ooh, light. Yeah. Deke.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need.
Just
close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
I think it'd be cool if you, like, the screen went black for a second and you heard, like, rumbling and stuff, and then it would just turn into the room instead of this. I mean, it's cool, this is cool too, but... Perfect.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
There's an owl here.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes.
I thought it was literally
of
the room that
creating
makes
or
everything
conjuring
that I need.
Objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table.
I will.
You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
I'm gonna decorate this thing next time I play. This is really hard to get right here. That's pretty good.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Sure.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some
I have a lot.
moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Good.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
I just seen it right away.
Yes?
I have to conjure 5 wall decorations.
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
All right.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yes.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay.
Just aim your wand at any and perform the altering spell to customize it. You've been practicing.
Change the style of an item. Got it. Change the size of an item. Change the color of an item, huh? Oops. How? Oh, square.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance. What do you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
It's very sunny.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Oh, it instantly opens up a new room? I thought you had to, like, do something to get into another room.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
can I get rid of that? So much stuff. Alright, I'm just going to... Oops. I wasn't actually planning on doing this, but then I got to doing it again. I just have so much fun decorating this room. Oh, it's already there. Okay. Wait, why is it not connecting like it did before? Perfect.
I don't ever want to worry about Bit Me ever again. This is quite nice.
I gotta be done, though. I'm super tired. Oh, wait, I got new gear. Alright, I'm glad it's a little worse. Actually, I can just do that after. How long have I been playing for? 5 hours. Holy